let's hit continue. See where we were. I don't remember where we were exactly. Oh wait, we were in the basement because we were chatting with the Finnish janitor dude. Can't remember his name, but he was fantastic. Okay. Yes. Okay. Here we are. Whenever I see this clock here, it just reminds me of the TVA. I know it's like super low res, it's because I got my settings turned down, but it just reminds me of Loki and the stuff going on in that. Okay, burn trash around the furnace. The furnace is that area over there. That one is telling me to head into the center. Can I go through this door? No, I cannot. Okay. Let me have a little look at this map here. So it looks like the way to access that main area is... I have to go all the way around to the bottom to the left, so I should probably do this other one anyway, because I think that's the way I have to go. And then I have to go through here. How do I change? F is change weapon. C is crouch. Okay. Have to relearn everything already. Okay, so we went this way. Did we try exploring over here? It looks like I can't actually access this area from where I'm at. Okay, that's fine. So, go through here? No? Through the janitor's office. Hello, man. Okay, I'm gonna just go past you here. Okay, now that shortcut is open.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Okay. Keep the lights on. Sounds simple enough. What is this? Federal Bureau of Control. Oh yeah, we're reading all of the collectibles when we find them. Attention maintenance staff, an object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they wanted everyone to keep an eye out for it. They say if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Okay, so I have already binded to that one, so that is okay. That's what allows me to do the dash. The horse allows us to dash. Oh, there's a person here? A person who isn't one of the Hiss. Let's head in here first. Threshold remnant. Just materials. I'm okay with that.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Okay.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Safe room. I'm the director.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
Yeah, that's not good.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
Oh.
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen,
Interesting.
I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows.
Hey, yeah.
I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I can fix
I'll
it.
take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
Salvador
I'll keep an eye out
was
for
one
him.
of the like the
He
key
sure has a lot of
dudes.
faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Anything back here? Hello. Oh yes. Ritual impulse. Very nice.
I just wanted to make sure.
A document for us to read. Well, of course I will read it. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Artie, that's the janitor by the way, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel interfere with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. He's a classified janitor, so it's like... Okay. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S., in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Ooh. Because the theory is that Darling knew the hiss and stuff were coming. Trench was the previous director, so maybe Darling was trying to warn Trench, and maybe Trench wasn't hearing it. I guess we'll see. Hey, control point. Nice. Okay. Let us have a look at this again. Directorial override. That. So I need to go into the side areas to fix this. Let's see if we can head up to the top right up here. I kind of want to explore, but I feel like I'm going to be coming back to this area a bit. Oh, there's a hiss. There's a few of them. Somebody with a rocket launcher? Oh, hey dude, I see you up there. Let's get that to recharge, then we take out the flying dude. Here you go. Oh, nice. Some more materials for crafting. I know I'm able to make, or I unlocked like the blueprint for some new weapons, or rather some new like versions of my weapon. I think they call them modes, firing modes. Because I've got the regular one, which is called Grip. Then I think this one is Shatter. So it's like a pistol and a shotgun. Let's have a quick look here. So that area is kind of like up to the north. Central maintenance. I don't need to head there yet. Let's see if we can open this other door. Yes, we can. Okay, this way I need to go. Do need to head in this direction. Control point, yes it is. It'll probably... Did everybody? No. Okay. Another control point, another shortcut. I heard Ahti say something just then. Was it about the door closing? Oh! It's like a power generator. Interesting. Still don't know what I can do in these areas, if I can do anything.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old victims inside the palace shave it.
How is RT talking in my head? Whew. That's some range. NSC energy. I'll leave him for now. I'll circle back around. Let's get up top. Ritual impulse. Okay, there actually isn't anything here. Oh, hello. Okay. The power converters, I gotta restore power to everything. Another ritual impulse. Oops. I was hoping I could destroy the cover there. Don't know if that person's fine. Okay, let's find where this one goes. Maybe up top? Yeah, right there.
Power fixed. Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
I gotta say, that's pretty satisfying. Zooming around. Okay. So coolant pumps is the next thing. Let's check out the zone. Okay. More threshold remnant. Very nice. The control room. Just want to make sure I haven't missed anything here. This feels like a big area. Okay, no, that looks like it. Cool. And this loops me around, yes. What is this? Control room, right. Correspondence. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thomas suspended for a game because of the shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time. So it's Heptonstall's turn. Remus. Spin. Okay, I think that's like the minigun version of it, or like a submachine gun. Oh, floor 2. Oh, that's where we are. Okay. Floor 1. Okay. I've been here. Can I go up to the quarry? I don't need to go up there, but... This is quite a bit higher than I thought it was going to be. See, I think this connects back around to where Artie's room is. Oh, clearance level 5. Right. Again, clearance level 5. Back down to the power plant we go then. Okay. So, let us head in this direction. It is down to the bottom here that I can access it, right? The elevator. Or do I burn the trash? It's the coolant pumps. What the heck are these? What the frick? What the hell? Hiss charged. Okay, those are new. And slightly frightening. Let's read up about those. Yeah, they're all bent over. Oh, that's creepy. The Hiss-charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from Hiss corruption. Hiss-charged display an unthinkable fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. So they're basically like time bombs. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focused Hiss resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The Hiss-charged is depleted of the Hiss corruption. After this eruption, the host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The Hiss-charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the Hiss capable of customizing a host's corrupted host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the Hiss charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file blank for answers, for full report, etc. So the coolant pumps are this way, but it's also where I've got to burn the trash. I think what I might do, take down the energy cost and maybe add health recovery, elemental pickup. This little side room first. Worth it. Ammo refund. Let's have a look at that. Ammo refund chance on hit. Okay. That's kind of cool. I feel like that would be better for the SMG mod. Be gone. This control point is mine. There you go. Consecutive kills boost. Oh, is it kind of like a rampage perk? Okay, weapon forms. Spin an upgraded grip. Looks like I get a secondary mod slot and increased base weapon damage. Okay. Or do I grab spin? Spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, but best used in controlled bursts. You know what, let's upgrade our regular one first. See if there are any countermeasures here. Surge mode, PS mode, executive sector, charge, spin, no. Okay, so I've got the damage perk, damage after kills, okay. Accuracy, headshot damage, reduce ammo per shot. Let's try the consecutive kills boost. See how well that one works out. Personal mods, evade energy cost. Okay, there's 2 of them. So, the furnace chamber. Burn trash around the furnace. I'm guessing it's,
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
a little bit more. Where is the rest? Still more out here somewhere. Oh, down below. Here we go. Totally missed this. Just launch them up top. Oh, a little document to read. Mail tube complaint. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey Boza, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. That would be pretty frustrating though. Launch efficiency. Ooh, a level 2 mod. Where did those barrels go? What? I launched them up top so I could grab them when I ran up top. Now they've disappeared? What? Am I blind? Oh. There you go. Okay, now just the coolant pumps. It should be back this way, yeah? Yeah. Oh. What is this? Hey, pipe is leaking.
Just hold together a little longer.
Good, I need more ritual impulses. Oh, that's the cooldown there for the damage increase. Nice. That's pretty generous. I wonder if it increases on upgraded versions of it.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon.
Okay, so I need some of these. Keep an eye out for more of those dudes. Explodey ones. Yeah, that damage increase is pretty good. Looks like there's one over this side as well.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
What the hell is that?
Yeah,
Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
yeah. Yeah, you're telling me, Jesse. What the fuck? Ugh. Okay. Slowly clearing out the gross infestation. Nice. 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 Gross infestation. Ugh. This should be the last one, right? I'm pretty sure. Hello, goodbye. Goodbye, gross infestation. And the chest. Threshold remnant. Yes, please. Oh, more explosions.
I don't like that sound.
Oh, one thing I wanted to try doing. Turning this down. I got weird resolutions here. I don't have 1600 by 900, which is odd to me. Let's see, can I get away with that? No, okay, that is way too slow. Dang, that's causing a lot of frame tearing. It's kind of bizarre. Okay. This game is very pretty, but my computer does not handle it very well. So, just trying to lower the settings as much as I can to get it smoother. That gross blockage down in the water system is back. What the fuck is it? Where does it come? Where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Artie keep yelling nonsense at it? He's acting like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too, because that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner. Okay. I'm gonna go back to having the base resolution at 1920.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Hello? Where are you? Down below? There you are. Okay, so we can't open that. Which way can I go? This dude's got a big gun. You go. Oh. Yeah, big dude. Okay, this is the way. Seems like the only way out. Where are we currently? Okay, heading back into the main area. Last dude? Last dude. Oh, no, one more. Oh. An agent. Okay, there you go. Oh, this is the, back the beginning area where I first came in. Okay. You guys okay? Yeah, looks like it. So now I head to the control room. Okay. I got it.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
Do you know this Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned. You know?
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
I wonder if it adapts itself to every new director.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
They probably just want to
I should be going.
destroy
Right. You got
the
a lot
bureau.
to lift.
Let's see how much stuff I managed to collect. Okay, so I've got enough threshold elements, remnants now, but the ritual impulses I still need a bunch more. Okay, abilities. Let's see here. Energy. I could start working on that, or launch damage. Melee damage. I don't really use my melee very much. Could save up. I only need one more for the 20% boost. 10%, 20%, 20%, 20%. Then 30%. I'll wait. I'll see if I can get one more. Okay, coolant pumps, energy central and control. I think the elevator is this way, yeah? This elevator should take me up to control room. There you go, the door's open now. Oh shit. Nice. Oh, I ran along the top bit there. Those windows above, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it was up that area I ran.
Protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Will only be lifted by a directorial override.
Oh. It also operates as a key. Okay. Let the weird shit continue.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
I don't even know why you're here. And are you talking to me? Are you talking to me when you say you? Are you doing like a fourth wall breaky thing? Is that what you're doing? Okay. Sector elevator. Okay, so I've gone back to the beginning. There's so many other areas here that I haven't even explored. Am I able to just go there, or is everything still on lockdown? Yeah, maybe I'll just leave it for now. Sorry, I know I'd already broken into that area, but the red light, I wanted to make it go green. Okay. Main elevator, then back up to the executive level. Maintenance sector corridors, where I am. Maintenance sector. Oh, there's a separate... entrance? The elevator goes to another area of it? Is it the same area still? It is. Okay. Thresholds. Examination of paranatural topics. Thresholds. Summary. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affect the house or attracts the thresholds. We don't know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so it's actively denied. I'm guessing insanity. Refer to file 505-1881 for full report. Hiss Trooper. Okay, that was the big dude that I fought earlier. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss Corrupted Trooper Confidential. Troopers are meant to be the first agents to enter unknown altered world events, thresholds, or any other paranaturally hazardous situation. They are heavily armored and heavily armed in preparation for the worst. As a result of their role, Hiss Troopers have access to the heaviest armor and weaponry from the Bureau's armory, including military-grade chain guns and grenade launchers. In addition to their already formidable FBC-issued armor, the Hiss resonance surrounding these entities is dense enough to stop bullets. If forced to engage one of these, be sure to make use of any available cover. Also note that to the telekinetically talented, enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Okay. I need to unlock that ability first, though. Assets. Okay. Black Rock Processing. To the power plant. Ritual Impulse, good. I've been needing more of those. threshold remnant and health boost. Let's check out that health boost. 22%. It's quite an upgrade. Energy recovery speed. Okay, that's nice. The side. I'm at the top now. Oh, hello. Everybody? No. Big dude at the back. Okay, I think that's everybody now. Okay, good to know that this area connects up. Central maintenance. Let's see, can we access this way? Field training. Good defense. Field training actor complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field training course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR if this is necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Okay, Randall.
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Okay, chat, I'll be right back. For whatever reason, my belly is very much been on the you need to poop side of things. So I'm gonna do another poop, and then I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Poop has been achieved. We achieved the poop. Training course.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Oh, object of power?
It's protecting itself. You need to hit it harder to break that shield.
It's a safe. Interesting. Absorb the powers of the safe. The copies have been given. Shield yourself. Okay. Okay, so I can still boost while I have it up. Put some more up. Oh! Whoops. Okay, so I can't sprint, but I can still dash. Okay, that's good to know. The gold dudes are immune. Dang, I took a lot of damage. A good defense. Ha oh, okay, here we go.
Good time to have a shield.
Nice. 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 How do I escape? This way? Oh, it's the first time I've seen a dude with a sniper rifle. Okay. File. It's time to read. Altered items. Plastic tree procedures. Containment procedure. It must be contained within a soundproof cell. Description: altered effect. A Holiday Memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within range of blank feet, always in a tone below blank hertz. This verbal mimicry has profound distressing effects on the individuals it is copying. Background: this item was taken from the blank, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Okay, so there's a crazy tree. Good to know. Home safe. Object of power 22KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. The object is a Guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by blank. Background: discovered in the basement of a home in blank, Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from seams around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. That's horrible. Hi, Kevin. Good to see you, friend. That's horrible. There's something inside of the safe. Blood emerges from it every so often. Oh, great. Threshold remnant. Some more crafting materials. Okay with that. Okay, so that was just some extra stuff there. That wasn't actually the way I needed to go. How do I exit? Ah. That is how. Let's have a look-see. So, Black Rock Processing. I haven't been in this area at all. Let's see. We can go this way, so why not? Why not explore a little bit? These dudes have explosives. Oh, these dudes are level 3. Okay. Oh, big dude. Big dude. Big dude. Oh, okay. I didn't see him to start with. could have run all the way around there. Okay. That's level 4 access. I don't have level 4 access. Sad about it. Tennyson report warning. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can downright be hostile work environment sometimes. The Tennyson report. Okay, I wonder if I will be able to find that at some point and read it. Curious as to why it is so intense and made Trench angry. Oh. Oh, what is this? Is it Black Rock Processing? Did they say this place was called? I can't make that jump, so I'm just gonna head back. We will save this place, whatever it is, for later, I think. I'll probably have to come back here, or like once I unlock an ability, I can probably start exploring it. The left side of maintenance. We haven't been anywhere over there. Let's have a little look. So we've got to get up to the top layer. Is there an elevator that allows me to get up there? Can I just climb up? Oh, maybe it's through Black Rock Processing. Maybe that's how you get up there? Unless, can I get on top of those? Okay, so there's something up there. Where are the elevators at? This elevator does only take you down? It does. Okay, so that only takes you to the cooling plants. Cooling plants I've already been to. Heck, now I'm real curious. I know there's an elevator over this side, and it has the 3 levels to it. Let me see if we can get in here. It's Black Rock Quarry. I think we tried to go here before, and I think everything was like level 4 lockdown. Level 4, not lockdown. I need a level 4 security override to access any of it. That might still be the case. Okay, yeah, level 5. Dang. Okay, back down we go. I want to see if the control point will allow me to teleport to the executive level. Oh, ability 6. Oh, okay. Shield strength. Okay. So that requires 4. Okay. I'm gonna keep saving up my my attributes, my ability points. Spin, I can grab it now. Excellent. Surge, pierce, kill enemies in executive sector. Charge, spin. Kill enemies with the service weapon in spin mode. Yes, please. Let's change that to spin. Against enemy armor. Oh, okay. Rate of fire. Accuracy. Ammo refund on hit. Headshot damage. I want to try this one. Yes, video gaming question. What is it, Kevin? Damage after kills. It's 20%. Against enemy armor. Energy gained from headshots. So you found out that it was 56 weeks ago that we met during Prophecy with Max. During that time, you played Destiny and Ghost of Tsushima. How many games have I played? How many games have I played since then? Since then, so these are just the things that I've been keeping track of. I've played more games than this, but these are the games that I've completed. Titanfall 2, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Dead Space, Dead Space 2, Bioshock, Bioshock 2, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil, Prey, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, Dead Space 3, and now I'm playing Control. So that is 17 games. Since I would say October or November last year. So, quite a few. There's been a few other games that I've played since then as well, but not completed. Okay, let's fast travel to Dead Letters, Mailroom. Let's do Central Executive. I've got some up there on you. The trick is to play other games less. That's how I do it. That's my trick. I just play less Destiny. Even though I still play a decent amount of it. Okay, are there any other board countermeasures that I can pick up? Charge, pierce, surge. No, I don't have those. Okay, let's use spin. Okay, still can't do anything with that area. So it seems to be completely random when enemies spawn, which is okay. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, here we go. Bunch of dudes, Okay, I see what it meant about this kind of best in bursts, because it gets really inaccurate really quickly. Oh, hello. You're not sure your wife is even up to how many I've done, but that's most likely because she platinums every game, so that usually means multiple playthroughs on various difficulties. Okay, yeah. I know that when I was trying to do platinums on games, it would take me... I would spend ages on just one game. One of my resolutions this year was to play... I think it was 20 games this year. That was like a crazy thing for me. I was like, oh man, I want to play like 20 games. What's a crazy number? And now I'm well on track to completing probably more than 20 this year. Like, my goal very much this year has been just to play and experience as many games as possible. Because for the longest time, I've just been playing the same thing. And I've been okay with that, but I've been wanting to play more variety of things. Okay, did I complete all of those? My missions? Yes, I did. And like a number of those games that I played, that I completed this year, I've already played them before. So for some of them, it was like I knew what I was doing going into them. So it wasn't like completely new experience. It was more just like nostalgia.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
But yeah, I mean games like this one and Prey, they were all completely new to me. Maintenance, Hiss Troopers, kill video game, the Hiss armor beetles, amend, squash. Okay. Kill Hiss snipers. Okay. I don't know if I've come across many snipers. There's only the one dude that I did in maintenance just before. You've been playing a little bit of Jedi Fallen Order on your Xbox. Ooh, nice. I'm going to be playing that one, I think, after I finish the Dishonored series, which I'm doing after this. Your vlogs count how many times your wife has played Mass Effect. Mass Effect's a great game, man. It's fantastic. I wanna go back and play Mass Effect. It's on my list. It's on my list to play.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
I did.
Let's talk, Emily.
Okay.
Yes, of course.
What is gonna happen now?
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
And now I'm the director also,
What
keep
happened
that
to
in
the
mind.
slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary.
What's with
In
the
my head.
weird thing that happens.
She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take
Hey,
you
level
there.
3. Nice. I wonder...
Marshall is the next.
Hey,
step.
Raw, good to see you, buddy. I wonder
What
if...
Emily told me about ordinary
time
powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past.
works differently.
I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Oh, this shit's so creepy, dude. Let's see if there's anything new to talk about with Emily.
Hi, Jesse.
No. There is nothing new to
See
talk
you soon.
about.
Be careful out there.
Oh. Some quests. Maintenance. Major targets. Oh. Okay, so Artie needs help with stuff, it sounds like.
Greetings are eradicating the Hiss.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a
Okay. So, we can grab this one. Nice. And now an additional personal mod slot. And I've got 3 more abilities that I can use. Ability points, rather. I don't know if that one is going to be worth it, just because it's just 15%. Let's upgrade launch. And this leaves me with 1.
Here?
Astral constructs, nothing yet. I'm not going to waste anything on mods. Let's go to control room. Energy converters. Yes. Oh, actually, I want to change some of the mods that I have on the spin mode. I don't know if the returning bullets on hit chance is really worth it. I felt like the damage was pretty low. Let's change that out. There's accuracy. Increased rate of fire. Oh, actually, let's try that. Now I can get a second thing here. We'll do health boost, energy recovery, or launch cost. Let's do it by rarity. Evade. Let's work with health, because I'm not putting any ability points into my health stuff, so let's just use the personal mods to deal with that. Okay. Damn, dude, they just keep coming. Oh, I forgot. I can just pull that thing off the wall so it traps them. Oh! No, it doesn't trap them. They just spawn in here. Okay. Ah! Oh, this is like a time trial. I don't have the ability yet to grab their grenades. Oh, fuck. Shit. Do I get to retry that? I hope so. I might swap out Spin for Shatter. Spin doesn't seem to be worth it. The fire rate is nice, but it doesn't deal very much damage. Okay. Damage against enemy armor. Let's do that. Damage after kill. Let's just do regular damage increase. Missions. Oh, I just failed that. So there's no... I can't redo it or anything. Dang it! Ah. There's just one dude left to kill, I'm pretty sure. That's annoying. Okay. Maintenance, incursion, headshot, tactics. Okay. We've got to find dudes here and kill them with headshots. Let's head over to the other sections. Furnace chamber. Where is your head? I don't know where these guys' critical spot is. Is it their head? Is it still the head? Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's still the head. That's nice. Using Pierce. Shit. Never mind. Pierce is probably like a sniper mod, I'm guessing. Kill Hiss troopers. Okay. Surge Pierce. I can just abandon them. Oh, actually that works out well. Kill elevated. Rangers in the maintenance sector. Hiss charge into the maintenance sector without getting hit. Go back to Central Command. I need to check where I'm actually needing to head to. Ah, yo! Katie got her Twitter account back. Awesome. Hey, that's real cool. Stoked. Okay. Missions. Find Marshall. Research sector. Where is the main elevator? That's where I need to head to. This one here. Sector elevator. Research sector. Containment sector. Okay. Research is where we are going. She got it back but lost all of its followers. Yeah, I just saw that. I think it might be bugged because it says she's not following anybody, but then it still says that she's following me. So it might be one of those things where it's like it's taking time for everything to come back. Because I've had issues like that before where like my followers and all that like went to like 0. But then after like a day or so, it seemed like it went back to being okay. Hopefully that's the case. Okay. Okay, new area. Research. Central research. Ooh. Ooh. Oh!
Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi.
I like these videos.
So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of great importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Or bad things will
Research
happen.
sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
Oh, shit. Stay still for a second, dude. Hard to hit headshots, man. At least I'm pretty sure I was needing to hit headshots. Those snipers? Yeah, they are. Okay. Dude, the combat in this game is so satisfying. Okay. One more up there. There you go. Parapsychology. You would really hope people would take the DMCA stuff more seriously, but you're afraid most people just don't get it. I mean, it's really as simple as don't use music. Unless you know that there will be no repercussions for using it. Like, unless you own it, or it's a specific resource provided by platforms. Like YouTube's music library. That's what I use for any of my videos or anything like that, because I know it's safe. Utilization of paranatural elements, thresholds. Thresholds have been have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. We must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particular prolific plant. There are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. The one thing that really grinds your gears a little bit. Does it really grind your gears, or does it just frustrate you a little bit? Does it really grind your gears a little bit? Sorry, it's just is when you see artists using music they don't have the rights to, because you think they might appreciate that a little more since they don't want people taking their artwork and using it without permission payment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm in agreement with you there. Emergency call summary. Event summary. A possible altered world event in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to altered world event blank, in which blank. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by blank, and as a result the following measures have been taken to prevent blank. Of course. Yes. Blank. Hiss Sniper. Field research on Hiss entity Hiss Corrupted Sniper Confidential. Summary. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. Hiss snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and the Hiss snipers are well aware of how to use it. Okay. Oh, that's a damage boost mod. 44%. Yes, please. Let's deconstruct some of these that we don't need. Accuracy. Rate of fire, recoil. I feel like I'm not going to be using the recoil thing on Shatter very much. The projectile spread interests me. I used it a little bit. Assets, mission. Let's see. Let's head back up because there was a side room here that looked like it had some documents in it, but I didn't. I haven't read them yet. I need to read them. I need to read all the documents. Plant complaint. Federal Bureau of Control. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. Being invaded by houseplants. Gotta sing. You gotta sing to your plants. Synchronicity. A glimpse into the paranatural synchronicity and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomena long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file blank for full report. Are these the plants? Another mission complete. Dr. Darling's office. Hey, this is where all the videos take place. Nice. Trying to read your name. Springs Haddock the Hedgehog. YouTube. Thank you for the follow. That is a long name. Okay. Alternative perspective, objects of power, and their astral connections. Summary. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power and the blank. I'm guessing the Hiss, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. Thank you. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained in the very blank of objects, such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no object of power requires such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something blank? Can I explain the game? Also, just say Shattuck. Okay. It is a creepy third-person shooter. Kind of like bizarre paranormal shit going on. And you're slowly kind of like uncovering the mystery of what's going on with this building that you're in. There's a lot of like weird, like supernatural kind of shit going on. The only things that I can really liken it to is maybe like Prey or like Half-Life, stuff like that. So I'm going to take a break here in a second because I got some food I'm going to eat. Utilization of paranatural elements, resonance, confidential. Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Blank opened the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? Altered world events, altered items, objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? Okay, there's going to be a bunch more things here as well. A little bit of physics fun. Budget request. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in our department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department, more breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think that those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I've left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Examination of paranatural topics, the astral plane and objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an altered world event occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the blank in the astral plane to the item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its border receded. The astral plane was an early threshold in the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. Interesting. Okay, let's check out the map. So that heads off to a completely separate area, that door there. So we probably have to head down for the main quest. For now, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back. I'm just going to eat some food, and then we'll continue to explore here. Okay, I'm back. I banned that dude just because it's saying fucking stupid stuff. You're gonna come into my channel and tell me a bunch of useless information and stuff that I already know, spam like 6 individual messages in the span of a minute. You're not welcome, because I don't want stupid people in my chat pushing other people away. So, sorry if you weren't a troll and you were just curious, but it was fucking annoying. So, that's why you're banned. Let's keep exploring. Yeah, no, that dude came in, followed straight away, and then just started saying bullshit. So, I banned him. So. He should get banned on the name alone. It's like getting banned for like poor design choices, getting banned for poor syntax, having a hard to read name. Hey man, why did I get banned? Your name was too hard to read. Man, there's a lot of these altered dudes here. Okay, this way leads over here. That's level 3 access, parapsychology, okay. Oh shit! For a second I thought I took off the dude's head. I don't think I did, but it looked like it. You know what, let's just go this way. I have a habit of going and exploring all the other areas first. Oh.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
How do we get there? Back when you played Destiny on PS4, there was always some guy that would join our LFG whose name was Sniper420, and I'm like, fuck that. I'm not typing all that in the PS4 keyboard. It's like, hey man, I didn't do anything wrong. You know, you had a shitty name. That's what you did wrong. The name itself wasn't necessarily shitty, but it was spelled shittily. Trying to evade my things that I launch at you. Oh. What's going on here? Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit here for me. Okay. Altered World Event 18. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher. 911, what is your emergency? Voice. Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? Inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretched through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Gone. Away. Okay. And can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello? Ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. Today is the Elgato event, even though you're not streaming, you still like hearing about all the new streaming choices. Oh, I remember they were posting like real weird cryptic things about that a while ago on their Twitter account. Yeah, that'll be cool to find out what they're cooking up. Is this person hiss? What the fuck? It's a dude in a chair. I would like to get a lot of Elgato's tools, but it's just so expensive.
The astrophone. What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astroplane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
You got a Stream Deck that you use a lot? Nice. I've always wanted to get one of those, but it's when it comes to, I don't know, I'm always hesitant to spend money on tech things. I think it's because I'm worried that the cost of investment won't be worth it. So I always try to hold back as long as I can. If I can do without it, then I do. I had the same mic arm for the longest time, and then I bought this one a little while back. But the other one that I spent no money on the other one. It was real cheap, and this one was a bit more expensive. But Astral Contracts, Pierce. Okay, Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. At any range. Okay, so this is the sniper one. Kevin, the Stream Deck that you have, is it one of the smaller ones or one of the larger ones? I feel like getting the smaller ones wouldn't be worth it. You use the Stream Deck for screenshots and clips mostly. It's much easier to just hit a button on the Stream Deck to make the capture. The middle one, okay, gotcha. So I use the Steam overlay for all of my screenshots. I feel like a lot of people have Steam overlay turned off, but it makes taking screenshots in games so easy, because I just press F12 and takes a screenshot. Kill hiss ranges in the maintenance sector. Maintenance without getting hit. Kill enemies without dying. Okay. Hiss guards. Kill enemies with melee. I can do all those, I think. For a little while, I was thinking about getting like a foot pedal, so I could use that if I'm ever like streaming and playing with other people at the same time, so that I can use like press to unmute or the push to talk and stuff like that. But yeah, for Discord, yeah. His executive node. Go to the communications department. Oh wait, that's in executive. Okay, hold on. Fast travel. Central executive. Where's communications? Okay, I can get there through dead letters. No, mailroom. You have a pretty funny story to tell you about that actually, but you're not going to say it here. Okay, fair enough. Message me or send me something in Discord. Let's see, can I access... There we go. Where's the last bit? Here it is. Oh no, there's more. Destroy his nodes. Okay, no, there is still more. There you go. Executive HISS nodes. Oops. Oh shit, big dude. Get lit up, dude. There you go. Heck yeah. Okay, that was that was a lot. Okay, so melee is complete. Still need to kill 25 more enemies and more Hiss guards. Kill enemies in the research sector. Well, that's where I'm heading back to, so that works out. Astral Exhibition. Hey, thanks to everybody for hanging out today, by the way. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying watching Control as much as I'm enjoying playing it. Okay, that's fine. Damn, why was that drink so spicy? Okay, let us explore a little bit. This is the astral plane. I'm sick of all these dudes talking. Yes, yeah, I watched all of it, Kevin. Processes and best practices Astral Plane Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as training location. Place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Okay. Is it? Oh, that's where I came from. Oh, a video.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Sorry, just catching up with some stuff. Actually, I should close Discord while I'm streaming because I will get distracted. Okay, you really like the design of this game, like the text when you discover a new... yes, yeah. I think that's one of the coolest things. You walk in and it's just... yeah. Remedy did a fantastic job with this game. I haven't played any of Remedy's other stuff, but I don't know if they would really be up my alley. I saw the Alan Wake games, and they didn't really interest me that much. And Quantum Break, the one before this, seemed kind of generic. It didn't really interest me, but this has been amazing.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
What the fuck? I gotta fight this thing, huh? Or do I just ignore it and run past? Maybe I just ignore it? Oh, I think I get it. come in here. Yes.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Astral Spike, I think they called it.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Hello?
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Okay, Hiss clusters heal other enemies, destroy them to make the fight easier. Okay. Get down there. Get a little bit closer. Oh, hello. Hold on, guys. Just combat can wait for a second. I need to open this chest. It's the first time I've seen the altered dudes in the chairs. It's kind of creepy. You like that they're floating in their office chairs? I don't know if they were office chairs exactly, but they were strapped to them, I think. Intrusive pattern. Oh! Hold on, guys, I gotta read this. Federal Bureau of Control, before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety procedures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. See? Yes, not just office chairs. The volunteer is fastened to the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of the captured footage, which also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoing muscle spasms muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Oh. What were they recording? Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. Huh. Okay. Oh, I see. So it's like they had one person down here recording stuff, one person sitting here, and they had one of these things attached to their heads. Still creepy as shit. Kill enemies without dying. I'm at 44 out of 50. So I've still got a few more to kill. Astral Blip. Investigate the X-ray lightbox object of power. Groupthink. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. I already took some painkillers earlier today. I'd prefer not to have to take more. Okay, this study extends the work of Irving Janis, or Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon's Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. See experiments blank for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, these papers stand to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Ooh, blank. Astronauts information. Processes and best practices. Summary. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box. So this is going to be another object of power that I can get. Interesting. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record the experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Okay, so this will allow me to essentially go into these zones, I'm guessing. How do I get in there? Is there an enemy I haven't killed yet? What am I missing? Precognitive powers. Nadine sent Send this to research for analysis regarding my precognitive powers. Urgent! Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I've been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities, and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for the greater good. Signed, Francis Bertram. Ubo, buddy, good to see you. I'm having a fantastic time with it so far, let me tell you. Okay. I see you up there. Ubo, how are you doing today, my friend? Parapsychology elevator. Oh, I see. The greater good. The environment in this game is so well done. The bureaucracy and object of power are hilarious. So I haven't come across any of the altered items, but I've gotten several objects of power. What do I have? Case files. Objects of power. I've got the floppy disk, the home safe, the hotline, the merry-go-round horse, and the service weapon. Am I stuck in this area? I can't activate that control point. What am I missing here? Astral exhibition. I appreciate the no spoilers. You remember the day that you discovered E-Puds has a brother named D-Puds? Oh, wait until you hear about J Putty. No, there is no C-Puds. It is it. E-Puds, D-Puds, and J Putty. I just love how much destruction you can cause in the environment. Yeah, yeah, like throwing stuff at cover allows you to like destroy it. Investigate the X-ray lab. Let's go back to my main missions. So the elevator to parapsychology is all fucked up and stuff, and I can't access it. Because I was on the other side of this, and I still couldn't seem to access anything. I don't know if there was something that I was missing. Let's try going back. Hey, Lubo, Ubo, Lubo, Ubo, I appreciate that. Collect reward, collect reward, collect reward. Grip maneuvers. Using grip, get headshots. That's maintenance. Weapon maneuvers. Kill enemies with a service weapon in any mode. Executive incursion. Launch tactics. Without getting hit, kill enemies in the executive sector using launch. Okay. Without getting hit. Shield strength. Okay, energy recovery speed. It's 22. It's 32. Let's do this again by type. Got some new weapon ones as well, it looks like. So that's headshot damage. I really hope there's going to be a PC port of Ghost of Tsushima one day. Like, I always feel that with like all console exclusives, I'd really like them to bring them to PC. I do wonder though if because there is that service that PlayStation has that's like their streaming service. It's like Game Pass and like xCloud in one. It's like a combination of the two, and I'm pretty sure it allows you to play PlayStation games on your PC, if I remember correctly. Let's do headshot damage for now. Actually, let me see if I can make that. I can. Ooh. Trying to figure out what I'm missing. Because I feel like there's something I haven't been paying attention to here. There's got to be something. But even with very good internet connection, the quality isn't always there. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Ghost of Tsushima. That like the environmental detailing is like really, really beautiful. Extrasensory lab. What am I missing here? Is there an enemy that I haven't killed that's hiding? No, maybe not. I don't know. They did the ports of Days Gone, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Death Stranding, so hopefully one day. I mean, I feel like they did say something about them planning to bring some PlayStation exclusives to PC. I just hope that they do more, I guess. Okay, yeah, so like what's going on here? Why can't I... What the fuck am I missing?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that
there is that thing too that the new box out of Ghost of Tsushima no longer says only on PlayStation or something like that. Right, yeah. I try not to think too much about those things because sometimes it's just like a...
We've concluded that this,
it's not a big deal,
not
but...
the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Part of me wonders if I need to release the astral spike. And somehow that will allow me to do stuff here, but that doesn't... I don't know if this is just bugged. Like, what am I missing here? I can't enter either of these areas because I can't use the control point. And I don't know why I can't use the control point. The tag was removed from the art for Horizon Zero Dawn and Days Gone before their ports were announced. However, new PS5 exclusives like Ratchet & Clank and Spider-Man do not include that tagline. Okay, so the speculation is that they're just removing the tags ahead of time before they announce they're coming to PC. Hold on, let me Google this. I want to try and figure out what I'm doing wrong. What room am I in? Research. The fact that the hiss barrier are still present implies that either there's still hiss or hiss node present. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I couldn't find any. I don't know, maybe I was just blind, but rogue hiss cluster. That's what I was trying to look for, but I couldn't see anything. It's like there was red in this area, but I didn't look like there was actually a cluster anywhere. And it's like I couldn't see anything in here either. And I can't activate, I can't interact with this control point. That's what I'm wondering. I might return to menu and then load back in. Maybe his corrupted got stuck in the ceiling. Maybe. I'm hoping that reloading will just fix it. Okay, yeah, the walkthrough that I just looked at basically just like, hey, once you've cleared out all the enemies, use the control point. And I'm like, okay, great. That means that something is bugged. Okay. Let's try this again, huh? I don't know if I have unlocked that thing, so if you could avoid spoilers. This is my first time playing Control. Okay, yeah, now I can do it. It was just bugged. That's so annoying, man. Ugh. Yeah, the shifts in reality are super cool. I always love it. Okay, nice. Hello?
Marshall.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Agent, that's what I was saying. Like, can you not spoil stuff? Like, I know that's an item that I have a quest for, but like, I don't know what any of the stuff does yet. So if you could not talk about that kind of stuff. Okay. These dudes are all hypnotized.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
I don't mind you helping out when I'm asking for stuff, but I prefer not to receive backseating. Ooh, a gator for you? Alright, Kevin. There you go.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary?
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
The X-ray light box. Golden copy NPC variation. Ooh, a boss? Hell yeah. You find the term astral naut to be hilarious. I can't even hit them at all. Okay. Oh wait, there was like an option F? Oh, I see. Control them. Oh, it's because I'm using cheats, Agent. Yeah, I'm using cheats so I can always get headshots. No, it's just mouse and keyboard. I've got low sensitivity. It makes it easier to hit stuff. I play a lot of first-person shooters, so.
Brains were fried when I took over the object.
Okay, so this is all messed up there. Actually, I haven't been through the other one yet. It's all from that practice as EPVP puds. That's me. That's what everybody calls me. EPVP puds. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, I see you. You mostly use Scatter and Pierce. Nice. I just unlocked Pierce. I haven't used it yet. Scatter's pretty cool. Basically a shotgun. Haven't unlocked Charge yet. Okay. Dr. Tokui investigation. Official findings report regarding Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusual swift rise in fame, along with the reports of vivid blank accompanying the use of his tapes, investigations sector staff were asked to look into the doctor's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organization. However, agents that attended a signing event reported blank when hearing the doctor speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of the doctor's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding the doctor as well as his eligibility for Prime Candidate program. Okay. X-ray light box. Containment procedure. No unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully seize an individual's blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized blank as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon, the building's occupants were blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Blank to the perpetrator and blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank for operational details. See the other thing. Field research on Hiss entity Hiss cluster confidential. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of Hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of Hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of Hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing Hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the Hiss make an effort to preserve its corrupted host underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Interesting indeed. You want to hear a really fun fact about Yoshimi Tokui? Blank. I appreciate all of their use of redacted information. It's quite funny. Okay. Is this another note? Ooh, something else for me to read? Oh, hell yeah. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here, some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, A man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tokuai's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in the dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Okay, is that everything in this little room here? I think it was. It's double checking. Yes, that looks like everything. And that was everything in there. Oh, these are the sensory deprivation tanks. Okay. Without getting hit, kill enemies in the executive sector with launch. Oh, right, I'm in the wrong. This is the research area, not executive. I really appreciate that the game automatically bound several of my abilities to my mouse without me even needing to do anything. No, I never ended up getting one, Kevin. I thought about it, but I just figured, you know what, I can spend my money on other things right now, and I didn't need it. I was just I think I had my sensitivity a little bit higher than what I do now, and so I was finding that my mouse was hitting the side of my keyboard, because my keyboard's a full-sized one, so I ended up just lowering my sensitivity for now, so that I don't have to move my mouse around quite so much. Or rather, the inverse. I had it up to whatever. The inverse of what I was saying. Launch grenades and rockets back at enemies. Launch basic enemies with low health. I'm just going to focus on the damage to start with, I think. Okay. Hiss ranges in the maintenance sector, maintenance sector. Hiss guards using spin in the executive area. Okay. Let's swap back to spin then. Rate of fire, we can maintain that for now. Let's have a quick look at what we have here. Increased damage while health is low. No thanks. I have no use for this recoil mod. I don't understand exactly why I would need to lower the recoil. I haven't had an issue with the recoil up at this point at all, so okay, executive. Man, I wonder how that guy I banned earlier is doing. I wonder what he's up to. Okay, so I gotta get kills with spin and 5 dudes with launch without taking damage. Hopefully he's rethinking his Twitch name. Yeah. Nice. Okay, that one's done. Now just kills with the weapon. What was his name? Spring Shattuck the Hedgehog YouTube. It was just too long. His name was too long. No, Double Dad Cab, your name is fine. And I know who you are, so it's fine. So they were just a random, they came in, they followed straight away, and then they were like, they didn't stop talking. And they weren't contributing anything useful to chat, and they were just kind of pissing me off, so I banned them, because I can. Because it's my Twitch channel, and I will run it how I want to. Alright, let's see if there are dudes in here. Also, Cab, hey, welcome. I think this is the first time we've hung out in chat for... Oh, holy shit. Welcome, by the way. Just welcome. I do not appreciate your rockets. I will say, Cab, I am a much more entertaining streamer to watch now than probably when you first watched me. So you chose a really good day to come and hang out. And you don't have to reread the person's name 10 times to pronounce it correctly. Yeah, exactly that. I was entertaining then too. I appreciate that. I hope I'm more entertaining than I was then. Where you at? Oh, still somebody out there. Where you at? He's at the other side of the room. 2 of them? Okay. There's a moment when you think you're done, but then the music intensity hasn't dropped. Yeah. That's always how I know. I'm like... I know there's still enemies because the intense music is still there. Okay, there has been a crescendo, and the music has changed, and there's a saving icon on the bottom right. I think we're good now. Missions. Okay. Kill Hiss guards in the executive sector using spin. I thought that's what I was using. Or are none of these dudes guards? Is that the problem? Are they troopers rather than guards? That's not my fault. Kill hiss charged. Okay. Yes, you can, Agent. What was I doing wrong? The question was rhetorical, but you can answer it. Those were hiss ranges? Okay, yes. Yeah, I thought it was just the wrong enemy type. Yeah. I don't know the difference between all of them. Not yet, at least. Hiss ranges in the maintenance sector. Charged in the maintenance sector. You know, I'm just going to abandon that and do all the maintenance ones. Furnace chamber. Yeah, let's go that way. Work our way back. Hiss guards wear civilian clothes, rangers wear combat equipment. Okay, so it's the difference between the security guards and, like, the military dudes. Like, in aesthetic. So what's with the alligator? I'm glad you asked. It's a channel points redemption thing. If somebody redeems enough points, they can redeem the gator, and the gator he just chills up there, being all flat and shit. He's hanging out. He has a calming vibe, you dig it? Yeah. I feel better with him around. He looks like he's having a good time. Gate is having a good time, I'm having a good time. No enemies want to spawn or anything. The gator is your top tier channel redemption. Yeah. Field testing. Agent, thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. Let's head to some of these other areas. They're stacked on top of each other. Why do no enemies want to spawn maintenance today? Okay, let's go to ventilation. No, so I've done a lot of cosplay stuff in the past. It's too much effort. I don't enjoy doing it anymore. I would much rather be comfortable. Plus, the biggest problem whenever you're wearing things like that is how to have your headphones comfortably on your head. That's what I was thinking, Agent, initially, of just adding more and more. Or like having a one above the gator one for like a cowboy hat or something like that for the gator. Or like one of the little birthday hats from Fallout. Yeah, just equipment. Actually, do I still need this one equipped? No, I don't need this weapon equipped. Let's try changing to Pierce. I haven't used Pierce yet. Zoom, damage boost. Actually. It's basically like a sniper rifle. It would be neat if there was a way that using one kind of channel point unlocks other channel points. Like unlocking the gator then unlocks the gator hat or something, but you can't do the gator hat if the gator can't be used. I could just have them named in such a way that it makes it obvious that I mean, I probably could have it set up that the hat would end up just floating there if somebody redeems the hat. That would be kind of funny as well. Okay, where am I at? The energy converters. Takes you back down to the power generator.
Elliot Puddle's a fucking legend.
Kevin, thank you for gifting a sub to Double Dad Cab. Appreciate you very much, my friend. A mess clearing the clog.
What gillapatti? Paska mikä paska.
I find this guy interesting. He's kind of creepy, but also kind of like a good dude, you know?
The research sector is the worst.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Janitor's office.
Just a very small couple of hours job. Never set foot.
Enjoy those emotes, Cab. My favorite of them is Epuds AFK, or as I initially wanted to name it, Epuds Poop. But unfortunately Twitch would not allow me to name it that. My pog is top tier. Thank you. I took a photo of myself doing the pog face, and then just cropped it out. I thought it was pretty ingenious. So this is going to be our last quest that we do for the day. Then I'm gonna hop off after that. I've got a prior engagement with some friends at 1, and I'm going to be doing some Destiny stuff off stream. But I just wanted to give everybody a heads up that after we clear out this clog in the coolant pipes and the pipe works, we will be finishing up. The edit on it is clean and crisp. I appreciate that. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, Pierce is quite cool. No, I haven't played any of Remedy's other games. This is my first, Alan Wake and Quantum Break never really interested me that much. Okay, this is where you originally come down into this area. Yes, yeah, I bought the Ultimate Edition of this on Steam, so I was gonna go through everything. Slowly but surely. Actually, I think there's a way up top that I can go. Oops. Artie's music.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Oh, okay. Water cooler procedures. Altered item. Simulacrum AI53KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously recorded, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able adopt the form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobscured physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes can never be observed. Reciting formula I-14 or I-32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. Background: the item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it in, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival at the oldest house is unknown. Okay, so I need some of those power boxes. Do I have to bring them over with me? It looks like. Where are they? Oh yeah, there are some. Oh! Well. Gotta run all the way back. It's annoying. I think I only needed the 2, so I can just throw them up. And one more. Where does this one go? There. Activate the draining pump.
We should go down there to clear out the rest of it.
Okay, down we go. Why? I feel like sometimes I aim at the things and like it doesn't work properly. Alright. Let's head back to the main area. What Destiny stuff am I doing today? I'm going to be playing with Matt Goes Buck. We've been chatting a lot on Twitter recently, but I wanted to actually hang out and play with him. So we're maybe going to be doing some raids, or maybe some Gambit or something. I think Jim and Crismo are also going to be hanging out. Oh, Cab! I don't have it set up at the moment because I constantly change it. Yeah, sorry about that. Adapt puds. Cab, are you basically just always on baby duty at the moment? Excuse me. Oh, Blake. Hi, friend. I'm just about to hop off. Excuse me. Okay. Keep it like that for now. Let's see. Any more constructs? No. The Gator is doing well, by the way. I've been taking very good care of them. They've been having a good time, just hanging out. Okay, that is going to do it for today, chat. I will be back tomorrow, probably starting around